Whoa. That's wild. Okay. Why is my audio crunchy? Is this using my fucking headset mic? What the fuck? Man. Huh? Hang on, I gotta pause the music. There's stuff happening. Annoying, sometimes it just like resets all my fucking input outputs. What is wrong with my headphones? What the fuck? It's not showing up as an option for desktop audio output. Hey? Connected mic, but not for headphones? What do you mean? Which, huh? I have to restart my computer because my fucking headphones won't connect? I don't know where I put the cord for these, so can't wire it in. Let me full turn it off. Give it a second to think about its life. Full turn it on. It says connected. Nani the fuck? It's literally not showing up in my sound output options. Maybe let me delete the device and repair it. Yeah, it just says connected mic only again. Okay, let's remove device. Add device, Bluetooth. Give it a second to find it. Okay, so this is my. What the fuck? This is the first time I'm having this issue. Okay, it looks like it's showing up in my sources now. If I can get it to show up in stream in a minute. The food is almost here too, so hopefully. Yes, this is set to default, so if I hit play on this, it should be coming through properly, right? It sounds good. And it's playing on stream. Good, okay. Thank fuck. Okay, anyway, Void, after I gave him butt scritchies, he likes to stand up for those. He slipped away right after. When I was motioning to actually get up after that, he was like, oh yeah, we can get up now. Usually that's how I get him. Alright, let me position myself properly. And turn on my lights. So it can track me better. And actually catch my lip flapping. Yes. Paid in scritchies. I'll keep the poll up until I grab my food from downstairs. As much as I don't want to go up and down again, but there was no making food in the time I was setting up stream. Oh god, now playing's not even showing right now. Is it showing now? Oh fuck, no, cease. Fuck. That one? Why not? Why you no work? There we go. Fuck. No more stuff, please. My food here yet? It has been dropped off. Yippee! Alright, I'll be right back. Y'all continue to... Y'all be good. Hopefully I can survive the stair climb. Okay. So you desire the cunty ass pose I have picked out for Rilo. So it be. We can delete these. Why? Okay, let's just turn off everything else. Let's save them for later. Oops. Nope, keep that one. Put them in their own documents another time. I think everything but one. Which means I'm also gonna have to pick out him fit too, so we can do that while I eat. Not sure if I should pull that up on stream or not. Let me extract everything from the bag so I can grab it real quick. I bought corn dogs and a pretzel, and I got a slushie too. Keep our napkins on standby just in case I still ketchup everywhere. Hi, Greg. What you doing? I'm feeling a lot better today than I have been the last couple days. Still not great, but better is fantastic. It's been like 10 out of 10 on the pain scale. Last 2 days. I think today we're sitting about 7-ish, which is tolerable for me. Believe it or not. Look, this slushie's too thick for this straw. Scare. Or the fruit got caught in it already. I got strawberry mango slushie, and it's a strawberry puree in it. Normally, probably around 5 or 6, actually. We've yet to find medication that actually cuts my pain enough. Lowest I've been in the last couple years has been a 4, I would say. Alright, let me go Pinterest really quick. Why is this song so much louder? Oh my god. Luckily it's turned down for you guys, but boy has it fucking jump scared me. Outfit. Let's get some clothes. Not that one. Where's this one? Let me just skim this really quick. I think I put the slutty stuff on a different board, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. let's go ahead and bring this up here. I know what I should do. I'll make it a little bigger. Oops. Not that one. And then this one. That way. Okay, listen here, you fucker. Lock you into place. Just play capture lock, that's why. I'm a little bigger. It cuts off a little on the sides, but that's okay. I think. What would this boy wear? Yeah, I cycled through a lot of pain medications specifically. I think I'm on the 5th in the past, like, what, 2-3 years now? Which isn't too bad, but essentially what it's been is I get on a new one, and then we keep increasing the dosage to the maximum, and then once that stops working, we switch to a new one, so. My body just likes to build tolerances to everything, so. Shit stops working super fast. Wiki. Fucking love Sonic sprinkles. They're so good. Big old soft pretzel. It do be like that. You're not wrong. See, normally he's very sneaky, so he wouldn't necessarily wear much in the way of heavier armor. His most common weapon of choice is a pole arm now. Would almost do something like this, but it's not quite the right vibe for the story. fuck yeah. Getting this slushy was the best idea. It tastes so good. Some of this isn't too bad. I didn't even realize that was an AI concept. Gross. Still, fair game. I don't know if that law passed, but I know there was someone going around that said AI art would technically be fair use. The creator couldn't claim it to be, oh, my OC, do not steal. Oh no, I just have to keeping up with that kind of shit. All the legal bullshit is wild. Corn dog. Ow. Even so, personally, I wouldn't take everything from it, just little bits and pieces. Look at all this waifu material. Corn dog nibbling time. Hang on. I had to apply the ketchup. A lot of this is good, but it's not screaming at me for him. It's so hard to pick clothes for that boy. This is good to do while eating, actually. A very idle task. She's just hair inspiration. This, but maybe a little bit different. So that's here. There it goes. It was being a little silly. Let's find a little bit more. Yeah, I think a lot of these are much better suited. I think a little bit from here. One corn dog down. Let me see this one closer up. No, not quite it. Oh, fuck, I should have opened that in a different tab. Music doko. But you know, play. I was trying to catch up to existing period. Let me do this because I think it works better if it has light visibility on my window. Oh god, that just made that worse. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, let me just put this over here. Perfect, that's all I needed there. Okay. Scroll down a lot, because it's long gone. Can't go too fast, though, or it's gonna freak out. Trying to load everything in. Going too fast for it. Okay, we're back in the area we need to be for this. Do that. Oh. Excuse you? I said copy image. Paste into my inspiration corner, like you. Let's put this on the other side since it's gonna be my pose reference. Maybe one or two more, because I'm not quite sure I can fully piece together an outfit that I'd like him to have yet. I probably could, but it's not... I haven't seen anything that screams yes out of this. And I probably won't, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to check a little bit more. I have so much on this board. sure you could recognize a handful of these in other characters. I like this without the fur. Actually, I like that a lot. The purple one on the bottom left, too. Okay, I think with those two, I might be able to make what I want. And now? Give me this. I think call that good for outfit inspiration. So let's get our boy in here. Give me his body type. Oh no, that's pose. I need body type. Gib. There's the boy. Hiya! Let me adjust my chair a little bit. Big stretch. Where? Let's go ahead. Okay. Now for the fun bit of doing this for the next half hour. Come on. Continue. Or why? Oh, okay. Leave there. Rotate it. So we can bend it back this way. Oh, too far. Let's get the rough basics for this, and then I can go through and do this in more detail. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Listen here, you little shit. There we go. Let's do this because I can get a lot more out of it. Back a bit, forward a bit. I'm not gonna do the feet, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Let's pose a little more forward like that. I think I actually have pole arm I could use in my 3D assets here somewhere. I think I saw it yesterday when I was trying to set up background stuff. Was it an object? Yeah, we'll just use this for now. What I really need is the pole. I can figure out the rest from there. Come here. Do that. That'll be a little better. Nishinoe. A little bit. It's just gonna help me position the hands better. Let's prioritize this side. Like that-ish. Beyond. Let me pull like a see what I'm doing a little better. Bring this over here. You, come back here. Zoom in, see what I'm doing. I'm closer. Hand poses, please. Give me the hippity words. I can word good. Do that. So I hate doing full. I hate manipulating my fingers. It's such a pain in my ass. So I try to get something close. That way I don't have to do that much. I'm probably still gonna have to do quite a bit. Would this be a good starter? Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit like... And then I'll refine the fingers in a bit. Let's get this hand situated. Angle this a bit more. Actually, might be a really good one to go with. Bit of a loose script, but that's fine. Alright, good for now. Probably gonna have to tweak it a little more when I adjust the body. So I'm not gonna fully dedicate the detail into the fingers just yet. I'm not looking to do it exact, because that back bend is something else. As nice as it looks. Realistically, not the most practical pose, but very good for getting that, them cunty vibes. Let me nibble on my other corn dog before I continue. There. Almost too much. Damn, it's cold already. Yummy. Not there. I was enjoying that song. Is that supposed to be on this playlist? Oh, I see why now. Okay. Just the opening bit to the song was a little funky. Just sometimes stuff gets accidentally put on my playlists that aren't supposed to be there. Because putting stuff on YouTube playlists is a little funky sometimes. Yeah. Food consumed. Let me check my meds. Now that I have food in my stomach, I have to take most of them with Fuck, I think I left 2 of them in my car. I forgot. I was so tired when I got home yesterday. I didn't even grab them while I was out. I was just in such rough shape yesterday that doing all the errands and the people things, I was worn out within just a couple of hours. It's okay. The other 2... The 2 that I got yesterday are more of an as needed kind of thing, so I can get away with not taking them right now. I have all the necessities. I'll try and grab them after stream if I remember. Ow. God, my muscles are still a little tender. Not cooperating at all right now. Did I drop one of those? I thought I did, but I could be crazy. I sure fucking did. It was hiding under the blanket folds. Okay. I think I forgot to take my meds yesterday, so I think we had to take the antibiotic today. These fat ass pills. I should refill this too. Got enough for the week. I was just waiting to hear back from my doctor about my blood results. Though I think they were looking fine, so probably the most normal they've been. Just crazy given how shitty I was feeling the last couple days. Alright. Okay, now we can focus. Let's work on getting this a bit better. There we go. Now we're getting a back bend. T. Might be a little much though. I'll rotate the camera too to get a better angle out of this. Tilt the neck back and the chin down. Put the head this way a bit. And that. Yeah, getting it kind of like that. That's pretty good. Okay, let me finish adjusting the hands then. I feel like I'm good with how the body is. I don't want to do it as extreme of a curve, like I said. No. Trying to get rid of the elbow bend here. Don't want it. Just do it like this and like this. So then I should be able to move back this. Fuck. Let's focus in on that hand and adjust it accordingly. You're a bitch. Cease. Be a little too much. Pinky doesn't have to touch. Yeah, let's get the other one. Just this teeny bit. Let's actually move this down a bit more. Get back. Just want a little less of a harsh angle on the wrist there. Zoom out. Let's get this in a good position. Oh, fuck. Cease that shenaniganry. Do that, and then I need to open settings so I can rotate the camera. Get some roll. Wait, stop. Too much that way. I want to go. Maybe a little bit like that. Then we go. I think that's pretty good. Let me grab. I need to grab the size I've been doing this series. So I don't think it's saved on the new device as a preset anymore. But I can just grab one of the other images. Where am I? I'm in completely the wrong folder. Fair trade. Forgot about the worms. Turn everything into string worm. wait. These two aren't set to postcard format. I was trying to do that with all of them. I think cropping them will be fine though. There's a lot of excess background that I don't need in the rush. Okay, come here, Shija. I need you. We're just gonna make you a solid color though. So. Hiya. So it'll probably be here-ish. Just need it as a visual reference for where I'm gonna crop it later. Enjoy your dinner tea. Is it like an hour and a half in and we're finally ready to actually draw this thing? Huh? Adjust the angle just a bit more. Kind of like that. Maybe zoom out just a part. I kind of want that hand to be shown a bit more, so. I worked hard on positioning it. I want it to be visible. Okay, let's see. We can hide the pose reference now. That's not the pose reference. Hide that now. I no longer need it. God, I'm getting so itchy. My nerves are freaking out. Okay, let's see. Let me grab his younger self that I had drawn. Because I want to do the bangs the same. I might do the back different as well, but... kind of want it between his current and his past self. I am too far down. I need niche. Is it gonna pop up over there? No, it's down here. I might just do it a teeny bit longer. I keep forgetting I moved my colors over here yesterday. says tired of having to always... What the fuck? Why is it down there? Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, Clip Studio. That's about right. Nice so big. What's our reason that I need that to be that big? He was such a soft and sweet boy before trauma hit. Looking at his original reference. Or his youthful reference. From before everything happened. We need to work on another chapter for the prequel. More like finish the next chapter. I'm like partway through it. If I sit down and like get a good writing session in on it, it'd probably be done in like 1 or 2 sessions. rotate this line a bit. How do I do this at this angle? This doesn't look right, regardless of how I put it. Have to do that, I think. Line. Yeah, let's do that. I can erase when I get to doing the hand. Line. I'm just gonna go straight up a screen with it. I feel like it's a little short. I'm just glad the angle we're at, we don't actually have to show the fucking head of the polearm. Because I don't actually know what kind of polearm I want him to wield. Our many options. They all look so cool. I'll minimize that. I don't think I need that right now. Do I want to do the ponytail or the braid? When is that transition? This younger form, he just does ponytail. Older self is braid. Feel like both would be cool blowing in the wind. Okay, while I debate that, let me take a peek at outputs here. I really liked these two the most. I like the vibe of these two. Sleeves would probably be more condensed. If not, I make them actually tight like this. Which I think I probably would do it more like that. I do kind of like the tighter top of these. Where's the actual gem? Guess it would be a little bit like, yeah. The line's easy enough to erase if I need to. Because if I do braid, I usually do looser braid on him, so it would swoop down a bit. If I do ponytail, then I don't have to worry about that. I don't want to trim it. It's such a simple line. I think I'll do a little bit of a thicker line that tapers into a thinner one. More like that. Oh, do 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 do. A little bit more like this, I think. Kind of like it being a little more at an angle. Looks cooler and more dynamic. If I go through this quickly, which I don't know if I will or not, but might do character riff for this outfit as well. So that's what I've been trying to do with the horses. I also design their character riff for it. And again, with how tired I am, we probably won't. Not today, anyway. Where's my pillow? Oh, here. I'm gonna put this under my elbow because it's a little tender still. Old injury be acting up alongside all my other issues. I want. Don't want it pointed. Don't want it squared off. I feel like I kind of want it more squared off for him. I remembered that I had been reverted the display, but I kind of like it a little more like that. You get more of the screen. You just don't necessarily need the panels as much. I mean, if you guys ever would rather see the panels, just let me know. So I know it can be helpful for people who are trying to learn from my streams. Anyone who's VODing can also just let me know in the comments too if you'd rather that I stick to having all the panels visible. So I know some people are just here to chill than others. I know some people do kind of like to learn from me. Learn my secrets. Which aren't very secret. I just don't always know how to tell them. Trying to determine what I want for this entirely. Think about that a little more. Oh yeah. This song is a fucking jam. Hello? When did I add this? I don't recall. Hey. How do I want the rest of this gauntlet to look? I swear I should grab my boba straw for this damn slushy. How big the fucking chunks are. Do I want a pointer? No, I feel like he would still have it kind of more squared off. Come on, music, load the next song already. It's not that hard. Yeah, I just wanted to check that there weren't any dropped frames. For some reason, when it's minimized, I can't see the bottom bar. Or when it's not full screen. Can't see the bottom bar for some goddamn reason. I think it just doesn't like my screen ratio or scaling or something. God, these look so plain. I know he's more function over style, but I got a style. Just a little bit, you know? I like this a lot. I think that's the main reason I chose to reference this one as well. Definitely gonna have a seam down the side. Sleeves. I think I want them to be thinner and more form-fitting sleeves. I don't want them to be big and puffy the way I normally do Yushi's. I think I want any their armor higher up or not before I commit too much. Do I want the shoulder armor? No. Music, Toko. Why did you cease? You stopped altogether. What the fuck? Have you set the loop? Why? Can't get anything to work these days, I swears. God, I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Oh god. I woke up to dogs barking and cat eating fucking plastic next to me. Let's say no to the shoulder armor, but I'll get them sleeves a texture, I think. Kind of a subtle one. Gotta have a teeny bit of style, even if he doesn't want it. Cause the Lord knows, fucking Chunji wouldn't let it happen. Can't wait to actually write that shit. It'll be so funny. A very thin line to trim this. No more like, yeah. Let me adjust this bit a little more. Let me just do the one. Okay, let's go ahead. don't think I'm gonna deviate too much on the fingies, so I think that should be okay. I feel like their current thickness fits him well enough. Even though this part's gonna be a little cropped off, I'm just looking into it. It'll look better in the long run. Kira, kira, kimi, kira, kimi, kyoko tsuka mine. Kira, 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 kimi, look mine. Okay, music. But a few times I'm actually enjoying that particular song. You say no! Hey, see how it is? It's fine, I like this one better anyway. I feel like if I were to do a seam, it would be on this side. Kind of want to do central seam with bindings. Which I'll do the bindings later, cause fuck doing those. This arm looks so skinny like this. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit to here. Yeah, a little more depth. Much better, yeah. Okay. So outfit. Do, da, da, da. Kind of want to do a waist a little like these two. Emphasize that skinny waist. My favorite thing to do. How do I want to do the belt itself though? I think I'll actually do something a little more like that. the belt form itself first, and then I'll add embellishment. This song makes me think of Animal Crossing. It's just those vibes. You should do an Animal Crossing stream again. It's been a while since I've done that. It'd be nice chill vibes. I got so many games to play. It's hard to decide. I can only do like 1 or 2 a week. Not including the group gaming sessions. How do I wanna actually do the buckle situation? I don't think I want to do it quite as detailed as that, but also something like this is a little simple. Almost too simple. I'll think on it. We can come back to it in a little bit. A little too much angle here. Why are you cut off at the gumshoe? How dare you? It's frozen anyways. Hello, Blue. It is going. Had a rough few days this week. But I'm feeling a little better today, so... don't look at that anymore. I have to. Ponytail or braid? What the fuck do I do? Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Trying to think. This is really an outfit that's gonna look better from the front than it does the back. It's okay. I feel like because of most of my reference material has a ponytail, I might just stick to doing ponytail. Yeah, like that. That looks better. I heard the cat causing trouble. Oh, he's eating. It's like, what the hell? What sounds am I hearing muffled through my headphones? He's usually a good boy. Sometimes he likes to eat plastic. But I fed him this morning, so he shouldn't. He just does it when he's hungry. Maybe just do a line like that. Who dares give me a boop? Yank this back. Don't need Pinterest anymore. Okay, that exists. I'm just gonna go back to doing this, and I'm going to ignore that information till it is relevant. Go for it, Blue. Let's do another. Do 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 do. How do I get this to do that I want? Yeah, that's a good question. So usually I just like, there's like pieces that I like, from each bit. So let's see, the best thing would be, for example, I was doing more of a tight form shirt in the style this one and this one, for his outfit, because I like that. And then I was doing the belt specifically in a kind of a combination of these two. And I haven't done much with this one and this one yet, but usually it's just like I take bits and pieces I like from the multiple reference images that I put, and as long as it meshes together, then it kind of goes into the design. It's really just kind of whatever, because like a lot of accessories are gonna look good with other outfits too, so but I never do things necessarily exact from it. It's just kind of, it gives me the, like, style idea for it, and then I kind of go from there. Since I've been doing this for such a long time, I kind of get, I get pretty good at usually coming up with a lot of stuff. Because character design has just always been something I've been, good at. It's kind of like making a puzzle out of the reference images I have and putting it together. A little more curve here, I think. I'm not sure the song was meant for this playlist. I'll let listen to it. Oh yeah, look at that pretty boy. Yeah, I kind of want to do a lot more like this. Probably not as long as I usually do for Yushi's, but... Okay, that's good. Okay. Damn, he's so pretty. Anyway. I feel like a lot of the rest of this is pretty similar. I do want to do a little bit more belt accessory though. I know, that looks so nice. I love it. The my shirt's backwards. That's weird. Anyway. The story that I've been working on, Fair Trade, is kind of a mixture of multiple Asian cultures. So I usually kind of pull from a couple different styles. Usually it depends on the character or whatnot. The primary source of inspiration is Chinese culture, but I do like I mix in a lot of others because I know quite a bit from different other Asian cultures as well. And some of them mesh pretty well together, so some are similar. I did made up countries, so I didn't have to do anything like super specific. Always makes things easier. Music-kun, are you okay? Okay. I think sometimes it stalls up. So I think my computer's still a little funky. Hasn't quite fixed all the scuff. I'm getting there. It's a lot better. But it still kind of has its days where it just does not want to work. My phone went off. What was that? Is it just Discord reminders? Yeah, looks like it. It's just Discord reminders. Because I haven't looked at them on my desktop yet. I just hydrated Stream Elements. You don't have to tell me that. A little too much. Where do I want to put the seam for this? Yeah, I think I'll put it where the sideline is here. I think pants would be tighter for him, but I don't think I would do it this tight. I think I would do it a little looser than that. Not that much of it shows, but... a little bit like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to embellishing the belt a bit. Probably not as many accessories, but I know I wanted him to also carry either a dagger or a short sword of some sort. You know, for when the, when somebody gets in a little too close. Trying to think of what direction I want to have it in. Where he would draw it from specifically. So I need to figure out what I want to do for the front of the belt itself. I'm not gonna leave it just plain strip. think, where does he carry it and how does he draw it? I'm gonna do this on a new layer so I can change angles if I need to. I feel like I kind of like the idea of it being this way. It's just a matter of getting the angle the way I want it to. Probably a little shorter. Probably would be more of a dagger if I had a short sword. Just because then it doesn't get in the way. And he is using the pole arm. I don't think I'll do it super straight. I think I'll probably have it curved, but just kind of need to get the right angle first. This doing it this way would look better. No. Perspective. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be a bit like, yeah, perspective wise, so let's take that, be a little more transparent with it. Probably not quite that much extreme, but ah, fuck. Control that. A little bit more like that. There we go. Okay. Hello, bats. I am doing a little better today. Pain has been slightly reduced and is turning to itchiness for some reason. But you know what? I'll take it. My nerves are just being silly little creatures. Okay, let me look for... Oh god. I accidentally opened the Discord I was ignoring. It's gotten worse. As I knew it would, that's why I was ignoring it. But I needed a tab. I needed a Google tab. Okay, maybe I will do it bit straight. Just looking up some reference material for daggers. I guess I did do curved daggers for Shija. I feel like something straight and simple would be more his speed. It's just fine when I really like to use. I feel like something as simple as this would be good. I'm like, do they have the fucking sheath for it? Oh no, where did it go? Is that it? I think that was it. I think they're the same though. Looking at it. Won't let me copy the image though. Grr. Curse you, store websites. I just wanted to reference it for art. It's not too much to ask. I'm not gonna do it this decorated. I just wanted the hilt and the sheath, really. Grr. Fine, I'll take a screenshot. You can't stop me from doing that. For a moment, I thought I didn't hit the right fucking button. Put this down here in the reference bin. Doggles be borking. They're borking so much today. It's a windy day though, that's why. Let's make the guidelines a little wider. Just because it's kind of a stubby little thing. I like that. I feel like that's a good start. Okay, let's do this. So the tip of the blade, it's kind of meets in the center, so The sheath also would be a little more like near. Okay. I think I need to make this a little fainter so I can see what I'm doing better. It's crossing too many lines. I can totally see. Let me focus on basic form before I do details. Very subtle curve into it. A little bit of a curve upward towards it. And then okay. Kind of like a Pico Park head. And then round hilt with a tiny bit of curve in the grip. It's very subtle though. So not as much as I did for Shija's. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it's in between the little nibs. Little nibs. It's the teeniest bit of curve there. Just a wee little bit. Just a little bit. And then out, up, and around. Let me fix this. This looks a little off. Yeah. There's a couple bands there, but I don't think I'll add that. That's a little unnecessary detail for art purposes. Hey, let's some of the embellishment. Just a teeny bit, anyway. Oop, nope, no need the gradient tool. Just enough to not make it super boring to look at. That looks like evil eyes. That's something I haven't considered for the series yet. It was a fucking cursed weapon. It would be interesting, but I don't know where I'd put that in the plot. They're also bordered, but I don't want to deal with that. I think I'll just do think I'll just do the 2. Doing 3 is a little much for the space that I have here. It would look too cluttered too. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Square this out a little bit more. Music. Is it around? Yeah. Kind of. So it does kind of cut the way I was thinking. Just determining if I had to go to the outside edge or if I was turning. Also do the little angles, angle bits. I'll do this to pull them up. Band in the middle. I think I have that exact pattern that's on that band in my fucking brush set. I don't think I'm gonna do any patterns on it. I think I'm just gonna do slightly different colorations of metal. Silver and dark silver. For sure. tweak the perspective just a teeny bit more. Music, no, I like this one. Cease your shenaniganry. Here, I'll close that. I don't actually need that open. I think it's frozen. Downloaded the desktop version because I thought it would be better, but it's keeps freezing. Give it a second to think about its life. Let me close it and reopen it. See if that helps. I have to adjust the now playing after that, but you know, if it works, it works. Where's the now playing? There it is. Give me you. Switch you over. Doku. Fuck. Okay, fine. Go away, you. It's gotten to the point where it's not gonna work right now. So I'm going to play a song through OBS. Media file. Maybe this one? 'Cause this one's usually nice. It's a pretty chill one. Let's turn it down a bit more, because it's a little loud. And let me mute that. And let me monitor it so that I can actually hear it and not go insane. Do set the monitor and output. Why aren't you monitoring? Is my monitor mic different? Where is it? I always forget where. How do you monitoring device? Yes. Switch it to that. Switch it back to here. No, that's not what I wanted. Why don't I hear it? That's not playing right now. Oh, it's not set to loop. This is frustrating, having to fucking deal with this bullshit all the time. There we go. Now I can fucking hear it. That's all I wanted. Anyway, scuff aside. About there is good. Let's draw the band across it. That's not so anytime. Too big. What the fuck? Still too big. Well, on the smaller side, but that's okay. Not exactly. Let me just do something like this. Attach kind of in the middle right here-ish. Yeah, it's just gonna be the easiest way to do that. Go here. Let's erase everything underneath that I don't need. This is why layers are nice. This is what makes layers amazing. I will always advocate too many layers over not enough. I don't know if I've quite got the perspective to where I want it, but it is what it is. Let me adjust this a little bit though. Well, normally I don't care about tangents. This one's kind of annoying me. So let's kind of do elevation a little bit. Just to disconnect it a little there. That looks better. Let's delete this guideline. I don't need it anymore. Wait. I didn't turn this line back up. That would have been bad. Do I want to do any other accessories? I wouldn't do chains because he's more the silent deadly type. It would either be like rope or fabric. I think I can actually remove the body reference. Yeah. Belt. Let's do this bit before I forget. Probably square buckle. Since that's the shape motif I have going a little bit. And then the excess. Might as well square this off too. Decorative edges. Maybe I'll do it kind of like a little bit like this. So this is kind of what the daggers got going on. And it's like subtle, a little more subtle. Yeah, I think if I do the right coloration and texture, it'll look fine. Okay. Well, these are actually in the folder. Oopsie. I made the folder for it, but I forgot to put them in the folder. Flashbang morning. Hiya! That fucking hurts my eyes. Ooh. I can do the selection process as fast as possible. Oh shit, hang on. I missed the line. That would be clean that up after. Why are you like that? Don't be like that. Okay. Let me grab his skin tone. Feel a little easier on the eyes. Oops. There we go. Let me clean up the corner bits really quick. So windy. Getting uncomfortable to sit again. Hopefully we're almost done. Too uncomfy to sit, but too painful to stand. That's a struggle of my life. Actually, I don't need to worry about that. That's gonna be cropped off. I think that's okay now. I think that was all I needed to really worry about. Oh, you know, my cushion being off center probably doesn't help. Hang on, let me adjust it. If I can fucking close the rest. Okay. I am such a weak little noodle. Oh, stand. Where? I don't know how my cushion slipped so far. Oh, it should be proper now. It's been okay. I haven't done too much today aside from doing the stream. There's been a little scuff here and there. Kind of like woke up, roll out of bed, and I was like, okay, I feel okay enough to stream today. So. Here we are. Bucket expansion very high. I was on 2. I'm like 4. Should help. To be honest, I would be drawing anyway, even if I wasn't streaming today, so figured might as well. Get to be a little more specific with those, so I'm just gonna keep doing the bulk adjustment. No, Miss Wimdy. On our door, our screen door open, sure. These stream elements, give me a second to do this and I will hydrate. I know when this scary, it's okay. I promise, nothing's gonna get ya. You can go hide under the bed though if you want to. But that is technically closer to where the noises are coming from. Wind 11 miles per hour, my ass. That's way more than that. It's 15 to 20 at least. Oh, he's so pretty when he's angry. Okay. Don't know if I'll use all of his already existing color palette. I might do the dark green for this. Is that dark green or is that the black I used? No, it is the dark green. Okay. The screen I'm currently drawing on kind of makes perceiving the color a little difficult. Definitely gonna need some of these colors. The silver I use for all of these. It's usually a mixture of silver and gold, but I think I'm gonna favor the silver for this. You turn your the gap closure down. Let's get proper black really quick. Dark green. That's a little too dark, actually. Put the silver. Make it a teeny bit darker. Yeah, like that. Yep. Yeah, I like that better actually. Silver trim here. Black leather here. Where else? These. Ooh. And in light of doing the silver and gold combo I normally do for him, I'll do chest embellishment that's both as well. I actually wonder. No, I like the darker silver on that. Let's go to his color palette and pick a couple greens. Ooh, yeah, that looked good. Belt will do a little lighter. Noise. What color do I want to do? I want to do it black or a lighter color like this. I like that actually. We're gonna do that. And then to trim the gauntlets, I kind of wanted to do another color as well. Do I do the lighter green for it? I don't really necessarily want to do silver for these parts, specifically the bands. Might do it for the trim around the hand, but you like. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like it kind of a subtle, but you know, light enough to be different. Did this change to something? Looked a little weird. Anyway. Well, I did that on accident, but I think that actually might look good there. No, I think I'll keep that silver. I do with the dark. No, keep it lighter. Determine if that's the color or what the polar would be. Almost under it black, but I feel like that's too dark. What if we do it kind of a darker wood? So I realized that wasn't the black, it was the dark green that I used. Darker wood would be kind of like that. Not too much. Maybe a little duller. Just to keep it subtle. Wait, that's better right there. Just slightly. Wonderful. Alright, let's fix any color faux pas here. Especially when we have darker colors, it's a little harder to just let them slide. Let's figure out a texture for niche. See what I have. Okay, let's see here. Where's my textures again? Start figuring for the color patterns. This wouldn't be overcomplicated. Usually I don't do a full texture on him. I feel like it could use it in this particular outfit. I need one that's a little more simple. Not overbearing. Things like these wouldn't be bad, but they don't usually look too good in bigger swaths. I usually try and do that for trim. I'm curious how it would look though. Yeah. Is this just like willow vines? Oh, let's have some flowers on there too. Something just gonna like that. Maybe? Not bad. We'll consider it. I won't delete it just yet. These would be too much texture, I think. And these are ones I only use to trim outfits. Oh, there's the willow vines. They're a little denser than I recall them being. Try and get it where it doesn't change the overall color too much. Oh, he almost looks really good in red. Sheesh. He sure is blue. I think I'd want it more subtle anyway. Ooh, vines don't look too bad. That is also under consideration. Let's see if there's something else though. Look for these textures have about screamed yes at me. So. Let's check the monochrome patterns really quick. There are some in there as well. Mostly repeating patterns, but who knows? That might not be bad. It's a little more sparsed out, the way I'd prefer. If we can find a blend mode that makes it just right. Now they stand up, so if we do normal and just fade it. Okay, I like that one more than the other two we picked out so far. I think I might delete those. I have not saved this entire time. Give me this. You just don't need to see everything. There's some spoilers in there. This one. Anyway, it's trying to hit Control-Shift-D to reselect everything. Thank you. These would be too dense. So screen tone patterns. I think there's more past this, if I remember right. to get back up past all the Clip Studio defaults. No, but no, you're so cute. I'm glad I had that. I don't think I even downloaded it for any use. I just downloaded it because it was cute. I think I might go get a boba straw when I'm done streaming. Try and drink the rest of this slushy. Strawberry puree is a little too chunky. Really hard to get it through the straw that they have provided. What? I think I'll stick with this one. I think this is probably going to be the best option. I don't think I want to put texture on the main shirt either. I think I just want that solid. Or the overshirt. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. Let's give it a quick shade. I need this. Switch over here. Give me that. was doing this series and painted. I forgot. It wasn't airbrush, it was paint. I did Yushi's when I was still kind of studying the paint style. Yu Liang's is a mix of both paint and airbrush. I didn't do his line work in the paint line either. But Shisha, I did my usual line work, but I still did her coloration in the paint format. Sorry. I need to spruce that one up still. And add the extra embellishments I so desired. Okay. Let's stick with using multiply for now. Switch over to which piece of paint? Where is it? Paint. And I'll reduce the opacity. That's usually helps, but is this the right paint setting? Look a little funny. It's not as smooth as it normally is. Maybe there's a box I didn't check. Hang on. Let's pull up the. Put out these really quick. It's fine if it's rough, but. So I mimicked another brush type. So it was when I started using on occasion from before I this ability to hold a pen for extended periods of time. Let's see anything that's out of order. I might have to open the old laptop and double check that the settings are right, because it doesn't look quite right. Then again, I usually do the color over top of it. Maybe what I need is this at 50%. And then I need a different shade color for this. Oh, that's a lot better, bigger. The smaller one just doesn't do it justice. I'll adjust the color after the fact. Otherwise it might be... It'd be a little difficult to try and get the right color otherwise. This looks too firm. I know they blur it after, but where do I go to make it a little fuzzier? Where's the hardness? Go get your rest, Blue. I'm probably gonna fall asleep after this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very eepy today, too. Oh, this is the normal shape. This also be set to multiply? Am I crazy for thinking that? It doesn't look that much different, TBH. I'm gonna keep it like that though. I don't see this. This is hardness of the brush, but it won't allow me to change that setting. Well. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, it'll get blurred. I blur things. Make things look soft. Good. the thick shade real quick. I feel like changing brush partway through. I don't like always changing the brush size. Precisely. Back to doing a little smaller detail. Oops, I made that bigger. I need it a wee bit smaller. Make some of this detail in there. Oh, silence you. I gotta do something real quick. Back in your spot. Be back. Me in your spot. A little more coffee. It made my elbow pillow. Okay. Just enough. You need to be delivering. Every dimension. Somebody's playing Minecraft and loving strenuous things because I can hear my Minecraft PC fans whirring. Getting to the sound like it's gonna explode, kind of fan noises. I wonder this thing still runs. It's so old. Still runs Windows 10. That's how old. And it can't be upgraded to Windows 11 because its parts are out of date. Not compatible and all that. So far, it's run the Minecraft server pretty okay. It only dies sometimes. Hmm? Yeah. 2, 10. Okay. Sounds like doing hair with the paint style looks so good. I love how it kind of builds on top of each other. Oh, popping on lower back in a not so fun way. Okay, we're almost done. I'm gonna need to blur this and start adding some highlight in there. Poor gory, that was my picture. Okay. Plug you back in. Otherwise, it's gonna perish. Man, my phone is so hot right now. Anyway. Little touch-ups. Checking for spots I missed before I actually switch over to blurring, to highlighting. Let's blend this a little bit. Actually, let me just first overall do a Gaussian blur on it. Just a little bit, because that looks better that way. Oh, little spots of blending. Kind of where some of this overlaps with each other. And the stronger curves. Come on, blend. Sheesh. No wonder that's doing a lot more than it should be. It's like, oh, okay. Although I'm sure blend mode will probably look better. I don't know if I've done highlights the way I usually do with this type of style. I think the last time I did highlights, I did it the normal way. Let me do it the paint. Do it with it, overlay, and paint. Let's see how it looks. Definitely be doing deeper blending with this though. We're gonna layer these kind of heavy. bones on the hair on the side. God, he's so pretty in front. Who's gonna stop me from making all these pretty characters? Hmm? I'm still gonna do a little bit of that glow for a little more oomph. Especially on the eye. And on the metals. The metals definitely need the extra shine. But it is enough. Teeny bit of blur, just kind of like on the outer edges of this. Oops, that's not the blur door. Just a touch of blur. Teeny bit, a little more here. Pretty good. And then one more final touch to it is a little bit of extra drop shadow with the usual airbrush. Just to give a little more oomph where it's needed. Bring it in a little bit because I'm using a darker color. Blur, Gaussian blur, make it high. It's not a darker color, so I'm just gonna do a full fill on multiply for the line work. Oh, something I didn't think of. The skin texture. Oops. Subtle things, but it looks much better that way. Damn, he's so cool. Okay, what do I do for back? I've kind of been doing them just super simple. Watercolor and this one, I think. Yeah, I think I use this. Maybe? Wait. No, I think this isn't it. No, it's the wet blotting ink. That's because I like the way it blends. That's the brush I've been trying to emulate with that pen tool, but there are some settings that don't transfer into the pen tool that make this brush as good as it is. A bit more for this coloring style. Oh, but alas, health said no. Kind of want to do it almost like a rainstorm, because there's a particular part in the prequel where it's gonna be kind of like that. Gonna be one of those parts where Rylo really shines during it, so. One second. Alright, that's it. just trying to see what Mama Mirzam said. Momzam. Need my blend tool. A bit more of an up and down stroke of blending. Get kind of that rainy bleed vibe. Those watercolor paintings kind of hot. Let's do a little bit of blur on these. Just a teeny bit. Just the ones coming down at the seam seems a little too potent. I do want to put how little I can do is actually. I think I have a brush for this actually. Hang on. I think it's in effect, but it could also be in the background. Me peruse. I think I was a good boy and I put it in background. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Blur, Gaussian blur. A little more transparent. I might change. Let's see how this looks. It may look a little weird. Let's see how it looks. Let me change it to the cooler shade color. Did that make a difference? Oh, I think that was the drop channel. That's why. There we go. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I like using my cool dark shade for the fucking rain. And let me change for my cool highlight color as well. Perfect, yeah. Yes. I'm gonna blur this fucking rain color a little more. I feel like I need to put a bit of a like cooler hue over top of this. The color, let's lighten the hell out of it. I just need a little subtle. What color's the right one? Is it you? No. No, really it is color, right? I think usually I use more prominent colors. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Do a slight angle for the rain. Just a teeny bit. I think that's good, actually. I like how it's there. I'm not gonna fuck with it too much more. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for joining stream. Whether it is live or VOD, I don't care. I appreciate you all equally. Let's see when I stream next. I decided not to do schedule since my ping's been kind of high. But hopefully doing better today means I'm coming down from the pain spike. I don't know, we'll see. So if I do, it'll be usually around midday Pacific time. Usually like noon, or today I decided to start at 1 because I got up a little late. But yeah, I'll catch you all another time. Bye-bye. Oh, my buttons aren't working. Well, I guess I'm doing this manually. Bye-bye.